Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So we're taking a bit of break from RPGs right now. We'll ignore what's happening on Sunday. We're just going to shove that into the background for now. There's plenty of time for me to rage tomorrow. But yeah, we are going to be playing something more chill now. As voted on the Discord, the game we're playing today is Little Witch in the Woods. I played it a bit for my Temple Archive stream. I didn't get too much into it, so I don't know exactly what the plot is going to be. We also had a bit of trouble getting that working because of weird controllership because I was using Xbox Pass with a PlayStation controller. So now we're playing it on Steam with PS2 controller, not Xbox, PS4 controller, not Xbox controller, but we are using an Xbox box controller now. So let us get right to it, shall we? With this beautiful pixelated title screen, and I've noticed my hat has a face on it. This thing came. Language English, consent to data. Yeah, that looks fine. We'll learn the controls as we go. If you can't play the game due to static time report bug. I wonder where the carrot was. You're still thinking about that? We found everything except the carrot. I think it's good that we never found the carrot. There was something off about that legendary carrot soup recipe. I just realized we never checked the men's restroom. You actually have some shame? I thought you knew nothing about adventures. We searched the whole school safe for that place, but we never found the carrot. That means the carrot was in the men's restroom. A carrot in the men's restroom? What an odd sense of humor. I should write Jenny a letter asking her to look through the men's restroom. That carrot is no longer edible if it's been there this whole time. Can't you ask Will instead? It's the men's restroom, after all. Nope, if that coward finds it, he'll take it to the Professor Bowling, like before. Keep in mind that if it weren't for Will, you'd be in jail right now, instead of on a train. Or 6 feet under. I'm so bored. I see why no one else wants to ride this god-awful train. It's boring enough to drive everyone... it's boring enough to drive anyone insane. A ticket for this train costs 500 pies. And it stopped the witch's house in Hylian, where all roads lead to. You're magna cum laude at school for witches. Whatever, I don't care about any of that. How did I become magna cum laude anyway? I even sneaked into the Forbidden Principal's office twice. I think we just answered our own question there. 3 times. And I looked through the forbidden books in the hidden library in the school basement. I still remember that horned rabbit that was as big as a house. No wonder Will started crying. So how on earth did I manage magna cum laude? I simply didn't want to lose. Cut it out and sit quietly. This is the train only for those who want to succeed. The witch's house might be dark and damp, but it's only 3 years of your life. Fine, fine, enough with the lecture. I thought of taking off my shoes when I got off the train alone. I thought of taking off my shoes when I got off the train alone and was disturbing enough. That sentence is worded weird to me. Shoes for what? Don't you know about the terrible city of rules? Well, that is Hylian. The first thing to do here is to take off your shoes as soon as you get off the train. This is my first time hearing something like that. I heard that Jenny's older sister was wearing tall lace-up boots when she first arrived at Hylian. So she almost couldn't get off because she was busy untying the boots. Really? It's true. Ask anyone else if you don't believe me. The food was really delicious, though. Your face was bright only when you were eating after getting on the train. The omelet was overflowing with cheese and crab meat as soon as it was cut. The pink salmon steak seasoned with fresh lemon-scented kiwi sauce. And the slightly frozen strawberry and peach sorbet with whipped cream. With such dishes, I would have jumped off the train sooner. It's definitely different from the food you buy at the store or at the School for Witches. I bought that to collect. The Great Witch cards. I got scolded because I was caught keeping the card and throwing away the bread. Don't do that in Hylian. I'll definitely try the Nebukula cupcakes there. That's if I can get to Hylian before I get bored to death. Should shoes come off when arriving at Hylian? Ask others. Well, I guess we gotta go. Just kidding. Hello, Mr. Bartender. Hey, want a drink? No, I don't drink alcohol. Do you have any tea? Are we even old enough to drink alcohol? Just saying, we're a bit on the baby-faced side. Of course. And I'll have a cup of that. The tea has alcohol, though. Is that okay? But then that's just alcohol. Alcohol with tea. Potato, potato. And can I ask you a question instead of a drink? Go ahead. From what I've heard, you have to take your shoes off before you step foot into Hylian Station. You work at the train, and so you know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, that story. All right, I've seen plenty of confused passengers who were all dressed up for Hylian, only to find themselves in the wrong shoes. If you're wearing shoes of that sort, I advise you to untie them in advance. O ye who reacheth Hylian, look first upon thy shoes. Or so that's how the saying goes. What an odd custom. See, Virgil, I was right. You're not going to ask just one person, are you? Whatever research you do, one sample is never enough, you know. Not even the greatest detectives can reach the truth based on a single piece of evidence. Challenge accepted. You have a point. It's a pain to wear lace-up boots if you're boarding the train to Hylian. Let's ask the others, too. If there's anyone else on this train, that is. I should be on my way, then. All right, have a fun trip. Keyword, there's a feature of talking to villagers. You can use keyword to talk to villagers or ask them questions about specific themes. There are general keywords and special keywords. General keywords are permanent keywords that apply to all villagers. Special keywords are for certain occasions, such as quests, and are removed after a certain number of uses. You can view available keyword from the keyword page of the journal. To change category. It's a pain to wear lace-up shoes if you're boarding a train to Hylian. And the truth remains one. What sort of work do you do here? I'm mixing my life and changing the alcohol. That has to be a reference to Valhalla. I'm actually going to take a snap of that. Wait, I think it's the other way around. I'm just the average bartender working in the most expensive place in the world. What brings you to this very expensive train? I thought you were listening to our conversation. I stopped listening when it got boring. I'm going to be an apprentice at the witch's house in Hylian. After working as an apprentice for 3 years, I was able to graduate from the school for witches. Wow, Hylian, huh? That's a busy place, isn't it? So they say. That's probably why you got the train ticket for free. You must be someone special. I don't really care about that kind of thing, though. What kind of thing is... that kind of thing is what's important at the end of the day. It's best to just suck it up. You'll be glad you did it later down the road, you know. Yeah, later. Something on your mind? Trains are pretty rare, you know. So the constructors began to receive all kinds of feedback at the moment they built the first station. That's why they ended up with these strange rules. Up ahead is the engine room. Small talk is forbidden during the operation. I'm an attendant of the Brightman and Railroads. My job is to ensure that the passengers comfort and safety. We don't check the passenger's outfit. Even if you don't check, it's inconvenient to get off if you wear lace-up boots. There are so many different types of clothing that cause discomfort. I can't define them all. And what about having a hard time taking off your shoes when you get off? Delays occur once in a while due to their shoes, but again, it's not regulated. I guess there's no fine. Isn't that a matter of harming social reputation rather than the fine? Is that so? It's a familiar face. It was always her name that came up first when memorizing the name of witches who had great achievements. You mean that weird song? I racked my brains to create it, okay? I sang it in my head when I was taking a history exam. She can actually be found on trains, too. Actually, I kind of like this witch. A witch, help those in your reach. It's a famous saying. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, you want, oh, no, I want to ask you about something. You're on the way to Hylian, right? Correct. What's the matter? Oh, it's just that you have a very rigid way of speaking. Oh my, old habits die hard, especially when one is deep in thought. Speak. I'm not much of a talker. I don't have anything to say in particular. You live in Hylian? Correct. I own a flower shop there. Whoa. Speak. You've been staring at my feet for a while. Is there some kind of problem? Oh, I was going to ask anyway. Isn't it trouble to wear such strappy shoes? It takes some time to put them on and take them off, but I'm used to it. Then it would be hard for you when you arrive at Hylian. What? What are you talking about? I mean, you have to take your shoes off when you get off. Hmm? What do you mean? What? Huh? Oh, you were kidding. Sorry, I'm rather dull when it comes to things like this. Jenny! Mr. Bartender! At last, mystery solved. Did I make some kind of mistake? No, I just realized that I was deceived. Come to think of it, I remember now. It's a joke to make fun of people who visit at Hylian for the first time. Stop, you don't have to kill me twice by giving me that much detail. I'm sorry. Are you holding back laughter? You don't need to be too upset. When I went there for the first time in the past, it was I was also tricked by a colleague and took them off. That doesn't cover me at all. I'm sorry. How do you feel? I can't believe Jenny deceived me. There's a reason why she's your friend. Now, back to your seat quietly and wait until we've arrived. We still have 3 more days to go. Return to your seat until you arrive. All right, now have some patience and stay seated. Phew. I'm bored. But you just sat down. This is torture. I should have torn up the stupid ticket right then and there. Check out this idiotic patterning. It looks like it has armpit feather. It has armpit feathers of phoenix in it. Or there's a feather on the ticket. Although not from the armpit, it's definitely a phoenix. It definitely has phoenix feather phoenix. It's to prevent people from counterfeiting such expensive tickets. You're such a know-it-all. No one asked. If I should ask something, it would be about the mountain right over there. It must be hiding a cave with the tiled chamber deep with a tiled chamber deep within. There would be tall pillars, strange statues, and a giant door in front, and of which you will find a troll. Sounds like the prologue to a story where you awaken a terrible demon. Is that a reference to something? Wait, hold on, Virgil. Shut up and look out the window. At the summit of the mountain, there's a gigantic shining tree. A gigantic shining tree. Why is it shining? How? And does it have luminous flowers? It must be beautiful up close. Give it up. This train won't stop for 2 days. I want to get out now. I hope we crash. Bad chance of that happening. So just say bored. After all, you signed up for 3 years of even more boredom. Aren't there any crocothants nearby? Nope. What about boa constrictors? This isn't a jungle. Train robbers? This isn't the Wild West. It's a healing game, remember? Hey, a boa constrictor! The correct line is what's going on. There's no station here. Why are we stopping? I'm not sure. Maybe there's something wrong with the train. I doubt it's a boa constrictor, though. I don't care if it's not a boa constrictor. Please just say there's some massively critical issue. Please, please. Please. We apologize for the inconvenience. A critical issue, please. The train cannot continue its journey due to a critical issue. Yes! Attention, the train will stop up until tomorrow morning and the departure time. Can we go outside? Will likely be announced tomorrow. We will depart immediately if possible. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please avoid wandering too far from the train. Let's go. I'm not sure if you remember, but of course I remember. The shining tree is at the peak. No, not that. We have to get back by tomorrow morning. Then we should get going. Something is going to stop us from going. Something's going to stop us from making it to tomorrow. Back before the morning. Search for the shining tree seen from the train. Wow, it's so dark. Escape the train. Freedom at last! If you're scared, we can go back to the train. I love it. Let's hurry. You can go to the memory board to view your current tasks. It's a hill. It won't be easy to climb. Look over there. There are vines hanging on the hill. I'll be able to climb that much. That's bad news. It's a secret passageway, Virgil. I don't think it's a secret or a passageway. I bet there's a path beyond here. What's this? It looks like a little honey pumpkin. What's that? It's a demon that grows. It's a demon that grows in gardens. The vines grow so fast that you can never get rid of them by hand. To remove the vines, you must find and destroy its core somewhere. If we find the core, we can remove the vines, right? Or just be good and return to the train. That can't happen. Let's go look for the core. It must be nearby. Since the core gives off light, and when you touch the vine, and you'll be able to find it. Great, it's finally time to explore. Please don't use that word, explore. That word gives me anxiety thanks to your mother. Alright, RB to sprint. Sprinting uses stamina. But we do recover stamina. Got a branch? Wow, what's this? It's something you've seen before. Me? I don't remember it at all. Either way, it's not needed now, so don't worry about it. You'll probably find out if you move here. Then maybe I should move here? Let's think about it after you finish your apprenticeship up in Hylian and graduate from the School for Witches. If I'm still alive by then and not bored to death, that is. There's a well here, so that suggests that people come here. Gotta gather as much as possible. Giant branch. It's saying I can interact with this thing, but I'm not interacting with it. It's too dark and worn down to see anything. I don't see any words, only pictures. Let's come back when it's brighter. Shrek? I cannot interact with that thing. It says I can, but I can't. A mountain! You're yelling because you hate it, right? I always hated mountains. My leather gets worn out from all the wind. These must be resources that I can't collect right now. I guess it's supposed to be like a light source? Yeah, I can't get to that. Can't do anything with that right now. There are so many things why are there so many things blocking the path? This must be a forest with many secrets. What's this? Looks like a barrier made with a witch sigil. Witch sigil? Is there a witch here? There was, or do you remember how it works? Skull hammered it in my head. Shouldn't be an issue as long as it's drawn well. Huh, so I just have to press the sigil. Wow, it's the shining tree, the same one we saw from the train. This is a bitter grape tea tree. I don't think the tree is the one that's shining. Check this out, Virgil. There are a ton of butterflies on it. Butterflies that glow? You're right, the butterflies seem to be glowing. These are blue moon butterflies. They give off they give off a subtle moonlight. So is this like so is this like Kiki's delivery service where this is an alternate version of our own world? What's going on here? I don't know. They give off a subtle moonlight. The light from these butterflies has the same power as actual moonlight. That's why strange things always happen in their habitat. They change the environment. Aren't they beautiful? A giant tree with with butterflies glowing with moonlight. It's not just beautiful. It can be called an amazing sight to behold. Is this a pretty magnificent discovery? Actually, those two life forms are not rare themselves. What? You mean although the sight is stunning, it's not special? The fact that those two are together is the amazing part. What about those two being together? They usually raise together artificially to get moonflower and glycerine or two. But it's uncommon for them to be together naturally like this. Anyway, we did find something, right? You have a point. I have to write oh, jeez. OBS froze on me. I have to write a letter to the school. Let's look around a bit more. Fill up the encyclopedia and all, right? Just don't be late. We must return to the train by tomorrow morning. All right. Let's go back the way we came. There might be other strange things. I don't think I'll get a wink of sleep on the train. I wonder if there's anywhere I can sleep for tonight. What about the ground? The dirt and rocks should make for a nice bed. That's not funny, Virgil. Look, this place is also inhabited by the blue moon butterfly we saw at the peak. You might as well collect some for study purposes. You think I could sneak up and you think I can sneak up and grab it? Wait, don't you remember what Mr. Gravier said? Death lives under the bed? No, not that. Draw it before you touch it. Correct. First, use the quill to draw it in the encyclopedia. Once the subject has been drawn with a quill, it cannot be drawn again. There's a cooldown before you can use the quill on something of this type again. Drawing life forms with the quill in the encyclopedia unlocks information about them. A butterfly that emits a soft glow from absorbing moonlight. When you draw the same type of plant or animal multiple times, additional information will be unlocked. Habitat, time of appearance, etc. Tools used for collecting. Possible collected items. How to make collecting easier. You may level up your encyclopedia by receiving rewards by pulling off different actions. Great, it's registered in the encyclopedia. Seems like you can't catch it right now. Do you know why? I know. You might not know, but the encyclopedia does. Take a closer look at the encyclopedia. Let's see here. So, you see why you can't catch any? So you can collect them using a bug net. I don't have one right now, though. Not much you can do, then. But I want to right now. Getting to the witch's house in Hylian is more important. Let's go back down for now. There's got to be something else that's fun. Hello. I want to draw the big flower. I guess I can't draw the big flower even though it's rather pronounced. Oh, wow. Ellie, let's go back to the train. Look at that, Virgil. A shiny white cat? I never seen anything like that before. Ellie, we have to... Let's go after the creature. Chase after the peculiar white cat. I think the cat dropped something. What is it? Looks like witch chalk. That thing you used to draw sigils? It looks a little different from the one we were using at school. It's just different. It's just a different packaging. This witch sigil seems to have been erased a bit. It won't work if it gets erased like this. You can draw the sigil again using the same colored witch chalk. Since I have the one I picked up earlier, let's draw it again with that. Should I redraw the witch sigil using one witch chalk? Alright, I've redrawn the sigil. Huh? Where did the cat go? Look, Virgil, there's a house. That's a witch's house, isn't it? It looks pretty old. Can we talk to the master witch here and stay here for a while? It doesn't look like there are people inside. If there's no one, we might stay for a while. Isn't it natural for an apprentice witch to stay at a witch's house? That's true, but... we are so going to be left behind. Is anyone there? Is anybody there? Seems like nobody is here. This witch house may have been abandoned. After all, even the witch administration can miss out things. All right, let's go inside. Ooh, it really is an abandoned witch's house. Taking that into consideration, it looks okay. Although it's not that clean. It has been abandoned. Since the witch's house is managed on their own, it doesn't seem to be in very condition considering how dirty it is. The bed looks quite comfortable though. I guess I could just sleep here. Well, since the witch's house is a public institution, it's okay to sleep one night or so. And it's better than sleeping outside. Collecting uses energy. You can and recover spent energy by eating or sleeping. Sleeping in the train is out of the question. Sleeping in the witch's house for tonight. The house is a bit messy. We'll just stay there for one day. Who cares? You'll wake up tomorrow at 8, at 8. Sleep? What's with that face? He slept on a nice fluffy bed. And that's the sound of the train. Yes, but I dreamt that I was sleeping on the train. All that effort not to sleep on the train, only to dream of just that. You should have just slept on the train. No, that's not it. I slept very well, actually. I can almost hear the sound of the train, though. Yes, it's going. We should leave. Wait, isn't that indeed the sound of the train? What, really? Let's go have a look. It really is the sound of the train whistle. I think it's about to leave. Let's hurry back. I woke up just in time. I'm glad I didn't sleep in. No, that still uses up stamina. I think it even uses up more stamina. Huh? Where's the train? It looks like that bird was imitating the train whistle sound. Where's the train? It's gone to Hylium, of course. And what do we do now? Let's look around the area. We may find some clues. Why are you so calm? I'm eating through much worse with your mom. When climbing, you can press the parkour button to travel faster. Traveling faster consumes stamina. What on earth is that thing? It's called the Gaga bird. They say it's a bit insane. Quiet. I don't need this information now. You did ask. It's your fault for oversleeping. Don't blame the Gaga bird. Fine, whatever. Just be quiet. A letter. How nice of them to leave a letter behind. Let's see. I think it's from the bartender on the train. You're probably shocked to see that the train is gone. I heard that a witch who arrived in the middle of the night got rid of the prickly vines in no time. Unfortunately, the train couldn't wait any longer and had to leave right away. But don't worry, the train will come back. Will come back, and there's a village nearby where I used to live. You can just spend time there. There should be a sign in the forest to follow and find the village. When you arrive at the village, please send Anita and Arden my regards. Bartender. He says there's a village, Virgil. Are you even a little upset that we missed the train, Ellie? There's a village nearby. But we didn't see one yesterday. It's probably too dark. It was probably too dark to see. Let's look for it again. Let's see if there's a sign as well. What about cleaning the witch's house? We might have to stay there until we find the village. Yes. Try not to sound so excited. We missed the train, remember? Right. You heard me, right? Well then, I might as well add more to the encyclopedia now. Use the quill to record 3 new targets in the encyclopedia. Brush bug. I've already drawn this. Let's complete switch each other's research task once. Collect a rare creature for the first time. Looks like it's hard to remove it with just your hands. You can temporarily get rid of the vines with weed terminator potion, but they grow back after a while. Then what do? You'll need to find the core and destroy it. The core should be somewhere near the vines. And if the core is behind the vines, then you'll need weed exterminator as your potion and quick action. Well, I can't go there. Can't go there. It's quiet here and I don't like it. Hmm. Um... Hmm. Do we need to go back to the witch's house? Let's get rid of the weed first. There's too much. It would take forever to pull all this out using hands. Take a look at the bin over there. It might contain a potion to get rid of the weed. There's nothing here. Then we'll have to use as another tool. Is there another tool? Yes, there's a wonderful tool. What's that? Your hands. Phew. Look, Ellie, it's a quest mark. All I see is dust and cobwebs that we have to clean up. Exactly what I'm talking about. Let's find something useful while cleaning. I wonder where the previous witch has gone. She probably left a long, long time ago. She can be living well somewhere there in Lucerne or two. Isn't this too squeaky? Did you gain weight? Hey, that's not it. It's a witch bookshelf. Technically, it's a bookshelf that a witch once used. That's the same as a witch bookshelf. I'm not going to read a book, though. I'm tired of books. Even a poisonous mushroom is better than a witch who doesn't read books. What are you talking about? Because a poisonous mushroom kills just one person. Stop nagging. I read enough I read enough books at school. 12 plants that changed the history of witches. Fun Witch Plants Encyclopedia. Dream plants for a witch garden. There are so many books on plants. I guess that previous resident was a witch who studied plants. I should store any books I get in here. All done cleaning. It's also messy in front of the desk over there, Ellie, in case you didn't notice. Stop bossing me around like a professor. I finally managed to get out of school. There's some dust over there, Ellie. Don't leave the food behind, Ellie. I told you not to go inside the principal's office, Ellie. You should have listened. Oh, this is a witch elevator. That's why you should listen to your professors. Let's hurry up and go down. What if there is a scary monster? You think so? Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, look at this, Virgil. This looks like the dispensary. You can make potions here as long as you got the proper tools. But it needs some cleaning first. Phew, cleaning again. Squishy chub fur extract. Fur extract. Bug extract. Bush extract. This is a potion ingredient, isn't it? You use them in school countless times. Are witches usually this sloppy? Probably not. They're careful with their ingredients. Then I guess the witch that lived here was really sloppy. Or she left in a hurry. For what? Beats me. I know what this is. It's an extractor. We used it so many times at school. It was a slightly smaller one though. It would be hard to use. Look at the glass bottle underneath. Oh, that's true. It's broken. I'll need a friendly toad. I'll need a friendly toad at least. I'll need to get a glass bottle first in order to use this. You need you need to at least fix the extractor in order to make potions. All right, let's go to the village first. Repairing the processing tools. Let's look for one. Wow, this pot looks pretty. This pot looks pretty good. I think it was made by the Blue Thunder Workshop, and it was very and it has a very classic design. I only ever use cheap pots at school. Finally, I get to use a good one. Do you remember how to use one? Sure. Use processed ingredients, heat them precisely, and stir them in the right direction. And at last you'll end up with a proper potion. In order to craft potions, you need to follow the requirement. You'll need to follow the required ingredients, fire setting, and ladle direction, and carefully read the recipe in the encyclopedia. I actually like the way Olivia speaks. Still, the pot is fine. You'll be able to make a potion, and if you have the ingredients. Processing tools are in bad condition, though. Since there are some discarded ingredients, let's make the potion, and we need using them for now. And they just happen to be the potion we need. The ingredients for the potion we need, I assume. Hmm. Let's focus on what we're doing now. Hmm? A spilled bottle, scribbled paper, and a book. What a mess. Just brush off the dust. Just brushing off the dust might take a lifetime. What's this? Moon oil? Looks like a recipe for a potion. Judging from the mark, this should be a limited recipe. Limited recipes are also disposable. I guess it belongs to a previous. It belongs to the previous witch. It reads a potion with the power of the moon, and the ingredients are moonflower and phoenix feather. They're all very expensive. I'll use it someday. Let's have it ready for now. Yep. All right. There's also something underneath. Where? Oh, you're right. I don't know what kind of text this is. You learned it at school. It's the ancient witch language. You mean I learned how to read these strange symbols? Your score wasn't bad either. Why don't I remember? I don't remember anything. That's what I said. Anyway, let's have a look first. Looks like a recipe. It seems like moon's something. I have no idea. I got a headache. Take a look if you remember later. Unreadable memo. An old memo written in an unintelligible language. I think I learned the language a while ago, but I can't remember. Yeah, I should put it away and revisit it later. This desk should be nice. It should be nice to use as a workbench later. There's no use. There's no use for it now, though. You can view life. You can view life from information and potion recipes, as written and with the quill in the encyclopedia. This is worded very differently, very weirdly. Must be a translation issue. A roaster. Ah, I hate this thing. After you put it in the collected of items, it must be a long and anxious wait. It's quite convenient as long as you remember to toss collected items in beforehand, but it seems to be in bad condition. Really? Oh yes, there's no handle for winding the spring. Where would I get a roaster handle? It's okay. The roaster is not needed for the basic recipes. We might find something in the village. Yeah, let's go to the village first. How come everything here is broken? You can't expect to find things intact in a place so dirty and messy. Still, the pot is fine. But you should finish cleaning up before you leave. Oh, sure. This box looks pretty useful. I can put stuff in here when my pockets are full. All done cleaning. I think we're pretty well equipped now. And we can make potions now. Only half of the stuff remain, so you can't process. Let's try making some. Let's try making some with the stuff we picked up earlier. What's the matter? What do you mean and why? Why not? That is not what was asked. This game is suffering mistranslation issues. I ask because people usually have a reason. You can use the witch's pot in the workshop to craft the potion you need. When crafting a potion, you need to check its recipe in the encyclopedia, use the required ingredients, adjust the fire setting, and stir the ladle. The processing bar at the top indicates the quality of the potion you're crafting. If you don't follow the instructions, the bar will shorten. If the bar disappears, the crafting fails. The longer the remaining bar when you finish, the higher your score. Displayed on the right is the recipe of the potion, currently being crafted. Complete all phases of the recipe without failing, and the crafting will be successful. During the fire setting phase, you should adjust. You should adjust heat intensity as required. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions of the current phase and meet the heat intensity duration requirement. During the ladle direction phase, you should adjust the ladle direction and you should adjust the ladle direction. You just need to follow the recipe's instructions and stir the ladle in the direction for the required amount of time. When adding ingredients, you must add the required ingredients. What? You just need to follow the instructions in the recipe and add the ingredients required for the current phase into the witch's pot. When crafting, you may encounter unexpected situations in both fire setting phase and ladle direction phase. Handle the unexpected situations and make high quality potions. All right, let's make potions in the witch's pot. So 4 heats counterclockwise is on the ladle, and 2 for an extract. All right, 4 heat. Select ingredients. Counterclockwise. Weird extermination potion. Make the best use to make the best use of the potion. It's best to know what unwanted plant you are targeting. It is most effective against garden weeds. failed a potion brewing. We had extermination potion, crafting score 81. Awesome! The stubborn weed and extermination potion is complete. It's extermination, not elimination. I read that wrong. Anyway, it's ready. Let's look for the village for now. You must use it carefully since there are no more ingredients. Okay, don't worry. Throw it at the little honey pumpkin. Find find the core and remove it. Because weed extermination potion is just a temporary measure. I got it. You can use the potion selector to select any potion and use it. You can now save and load from the cabinet on the first floor of the witch's house. Yeah, we're kind of here for the long term, aren't we? You can take naps. If you cannot take naps at night, you can only take one nap per day. Here it goes. Good, I think it's working properly. Let's pass by quickly and find the core in the meantime. Huh? This isn't a village? Look over there, Ellie. It's a prickly vine. It's a prickly vine this time. And it's quite huge and thick. Oh no. What do I do with the extractor? First, take a look. First, take a look around it. Wow, it's really big. Too big for the weed exterminator. For the weed terminator potion, I think. We need another solution. We'll have to stay at the witch's house for a while. Wisteria. The village is just ahead. Hello, do you live in the village? Wow, what a lovely view. What? Aren't these trees beautiful? Their green leaves are so pretty in the sun. Oh, sure. Nature is so breathtaking. You must love nature a lot. I suppose no one dislikes nature since it's so charming. Okay, I'll be back. Walk under the vast sky and feel the charm of nature. That was an enthusiastic fan of nature. So enthusiastic that you can't have a proper conversation with her. You should respect her interests. I think it's more of an obsession. Something didn't feel right about her. You think she's cursed or something? A curse that makes her praise nature all the time? A curse by a nature lover? Well, maybe. Many witches are quirky after all. The curse lifting candy that can lift the curse. It should be among the basic recipes. Oh, but we can't use the processing tool now. I must process what's being collected to make candy. What should I do? You picked up several ingredients at the workplace earlier, didn't you? Those should be enough to make curse lifting candy. And didn't you? And you did see the thing? And did you see the thing beside them? Beside them, what? There's a glass bottle that would be perfect for the glass as a glass extractor bottle. Where? Whoa, you're right. All right, let's make curse lifting candy to lift the curse, and to receive that glass bottle as a reward. That would be nice. First, let's check on the candy that can lift the curse in the encyclopedia. Curse lifting candy. 3 heat clockwise. A brush bug. I cannot get the brush bug. Not yet. Yeah. I have to get to work on something here, lady. Uh, Later. It's pretty useless now, though. Okay, so this is where I put my ingredients. Hmm. Hmm. Can I, no, wait. I need to find glass for the extractor. Or I could just work it. 3 heat. Clockwise. Why'd it stop? Hi, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Chris Lifton candy. We did not score well. Eating the candy left sweet curses. It is tasty and occasionally enjoyed as a snack. All right, I give her the candy, and then I'll be able to put the extractor in the bottle. Okay, no question. Don't ask any questions. Just put this in your mouth. Shall I give her the cursed living candy? Would you like to try this? May the blessing of nature be with you. Hello? Yes, hello. Am I speaking properly now? Yes, I think so. Wow, thank you so much. To hell with nature. I guess it really was a curse. I met an old man in the jungle west of here. He was apparently suspicious. I simply couldn't ignore such a well-made wooden statue of a monkey. After I bought it, I could only talk about praising nature. I tried to speak sarcastically or write, but all that came out was praises for nature. Pure torture. I hope nature just rots and dies. Still, I'm glad the curse was easily removed. Thank you so much. My name is Oria. How long has it been since I said my name? My name is Ellie. I'm an apprentice witch. Oh, did you come to the village to be an apprentice? I was on a train, but I got off for a moment and it left without me. Oh dear. I wanted to enter the village, but it was blocked off by some prickly vines. They're still there, see? Damn nature. Thankfully, we found an empty witch's house nearby, so we've been staying there. An empty... Oh, yes, there's a witch's house here. That's good. I had business in the village, too, but the vines stopped me. Nature be damned. She's just getting all that aggression out. I'll be here for a while, so let me know if you need anything. Oh, then, can I ask you a favor? Not a favor, but a fair price. What do you need? The tools were broken, and when the tools were broken when I was trying to use the dispensary at the witch's house. Do you have any tools or parts? What kind of tools or parts do you need? I need a glass bottle for the extractor and a roaster handle for for winding the roaster. Wait a minute, I'll look for them. Yes! But Ellie, do you have any money? I do. Mom gave me pocket money when I came out. She gave us money for being gay? You think you'll be able to buy witch tools with just enough pocket money to buy a snack or two? Oh yeah? What if I don't have enough money? Since you have tools, make and sell potions or something. You can also sell candies now. Only if there are people to buy them. I'm back. Here you are. Glass extractor bottle. A circular glass bottle. It seems to be perfect for the extractor in the witch's house. How much is this? Oh, never mind. This is return for breaking my curse. Wow, thank God. Unfortunately, I don't have any roaster handle for the roaster. I see. Will you be staying at the village? If so, I'll bring it next time. I'll charge you for it then, however. Good, please bring it then. Okay, I'll write roaster handle in the memo. Oh, and take this too. Since the worth of the bottle earlier wasn't enough, you can have this as well. What's this? It's an atlas, including maps of the surroundings. But it's not complete. Please find the time to fill in the missing part. To have a map, you need to draw it. Find a map sign somewhere in the region and draw to draw a map. I've included maps of the I've included maps of the surroundings. You can check them out later. I almost got lost. Thank you. This is to repay the medicine fee you gave me. No need to thank me. Healing candy. A recipe for candy that quickly heals light wounds. This is a bonus. Now you can thank me. All right, thank you. Sure, looking forward to your next visit. Now we're finally able to fix the extractor. But are you really going to stay in this village? I should until the train comes. Really? I have no choice. Yeah, what are we going to do? Hike to hike to the city from here? No, I mean, are you really going to leave when the train comes? As for that question, I'll decide when it does come. Let's just fix the extractor first. Select Atlas. Is the witch gay or trans? That's a good question. I mean, she might be both. Pumpkin Terrier. Okay, let's take a nap. Let's just do 1 hour. Oh wait, I should check Pumpkin Terrier. Yeah, I can collect it with my hands. Pumpkin terrier fur. Alright, let's fix that extractor. Good, now I can use this, the extractor. We can finally make potions properly. Then what do I do now? Didn't you want to go to the village? You should remove the giant prickly vines then. True, but it seems impossible to get rid of that huge thing with the recipe I have now. The basic recipe does seem kind of inadequate. We must get a chainsaw! What's your plan? Now that the extractor has been fixed, you'll be able to make potions from the basic recipes. If you make wheat extract terminator potion, you can get rid of little honey pumpkin. I'll be able to go to places that have been blocked. A little more, yeah. So the forest. Let's look through the forest. There must be something. That's what I'm saying. Yep. So... Alright. Going for the save. And the hydrate and stretch. Alright, so, Squishy chub, 2 squishy chub for 2 witch flower. Just realized how good a save reminder would be for Dredge. Yeah. I need to do it again. 2 and 1 each. And 2 each. Right, 4 heat. And counterclockwise. Why is it going down? I was doing the right direction. Why did it go down? All right, we got a better one. 90. I think maybe what it wanted me to do was to stop stirring for a bit. Maybe that's what the problem was. Caw! A crow? Which caw? It spoke? It's a witch's crow. Oh, it's a witch's crow. The witch returns! The witch returns! This is my first time coming here, though. The witch returns! Not exactly a listener, is he? Goods and services! God! Goods and services! Witch's catalog. The witch's catalog? I've always wanted to try it out. You need to head towards Hylian, young lady. But I can't just starve until I reach the village. And after I find the village, I'll be staying there for a while before I go to Hylian. Limited time only. Register for a gift. Ah! Try the witch's catalog. Try the witch's catalog. They're handing out gifts as well, plus it's limited time only. That's how they get you. Ah, gift. Multi-purpose glue, kitchen accessories, a spork. Ah, yes, the greatest tool ever made. The spork. In any case, I need the witch's catalog. I guess it wouldn't hurt to stay here for a while. You can buy ingredients for potion recipes from them. Alright, so let's register for now. Thank you! Ah! Thank you! Visit employee! Visit employee! Ah, visit employee! When? Work finished! Work finished! Close for the day! Close for the day! So suddenly? It's not easy getting the message across to witch crows. And I guess I should keep searching for the village. You never know when the witch's catalog will show up. Let's stick to the plan and find the village. Please read your letters in the letter box by the door of the witch's house. The letters may come with unexpected gifts. I should leave the sticks for now. Sprout bird. I can't collect anything from it, apparently. Or I don't know what tool I need. Virgil, look at that! It's grown so much. It wasn't that big a while ago. That must be an adult honey pumpkin. We better get rid of it before it grows anymore. What? I'm not even a gardener. Why? We haven't been to the place behind it, and to go there, we must get rid of it. Oh, I guess that can't be helped to get to the new place. I guess so I should make weed terminator. I guess I should make weed terminator potion, which I've already did. Collect the required ingredients, process them, then try to make a potion. If there is anything you do not know, try using the quill and the encyclopedia. It's simple. I've made it once before. Don't forget to remove the core if you want to avoid repeating the same thing. That was weird. By now, this much is easy. You can add your desired recipes, potions, candies, furniture to the favorites for quick access. You can add items to your favorite from the encyclopedia recipe page, the encyclopedia's theme page, the witch's pot, and the workbench. You can also select a recipe from your favorites to adjust the target quantity. Favorites can be checked on pages sorted by crafting stage and organized as you like. If processing and lowers the required amount, and the number is turned blue. Once all materials are gathered, you can change. They can change to a check mark. When you bureaucraft a recipe for your favorites, the result can be automatically reflected on the favorites. If there is a recipe you don't need, you can select it to remove it. Let's go. Let's go to the new place now. Fox! That fox is stuck in a spider web. This is injustice. We must save the fox. I am a fox. I am a fox cyborg. A fox cyborg goddess. Long story behind that. Or not so long. Save the fox. Rubrum. Wow, Virgil, there's someone stuck in the spider web. I think he's lost consciousness. Is he even alive? I mean, his eyes are open. I don't know, he woke up. And you are? I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. A witch? Oh, this is my first time seeing an apprentice witch. And it's my first time seeing a person caught in a spider web. He not foxy curse, maybe. Well, who knows? But best curse ever, I say. This world does have beast people in it. We talked to them on the train. It's my first time seeing a person caught in a spider web. Hee hee. My name is Rubrum. I live in the village with Granny. But now I'm stuck in a big spider web. He doesn't seem to understand the gravity of his situation. Ads. Video ads during live stream should be a crime. A big spider web means there's a big spider nearby. You be quiet. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'll help you down. You have to be careful when dealing with spider webs, Ellie. It looks pretty strong. One wrong move and you'll get stuck in it yourself. Then what do I do? Maple herb works best against insects. Just one maple herb should be enough. If it is maple herb, by habit, this should work. Like this. Ah. Go to the witch's house with Reuben. Are you okay? Yeah, probably. Can you walk? Yep. Then let's go to the witch's house together. Hanging on the cobweb is too boring. Yeah, sure, that was the problem with that. You made it all the way there in such a short time? Hee hee, I'm fast, aren't I? Come on, Ellie. Witch's house, witch's house. You're not really giving me a chance to catch up. No one can catch a running child. They move like the wind. I can't open that from here. How energetic. Children of that age are bound to run around no matter what they are. Was I like that too? Oh boy, your mother was out of tricks when it came to you. Are you okay? Are you hurt? My legs are killing me. I can't walk any further. No wonder this kid dashed around so energetically. I'll carry you then. I'll give you treatment at the witch's house. Isn't it heavy? It's okay. Really? Really? Don't talk to me now. The kid starts going, are we there? Yeah, then we just chuck him. Decide he's not worth it. Our village is just a little further from here. We cannot pass through now because of the prickly vines. Let's go to the witch's house for now and find a way. Yeah. We're almost there. Wow, a witch's house. Thank you. How's your leg? It still hurts a bit. But I have to hurry up and get back to the village. If not, Granny will scold me. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get rid of that giant prickly vine. It just might take a few days. Whoa, really? I'll get you back to your village. Don't worry. Okay, thanks. Oh, before that, I should treat your leg first. Reuben, wait here for a moment. Right. Okay, I'll need to make a healing potion for the leg. A healing candy, which I haven't found the thing for. Brew healing candy. We need a recipe. We need the recipe for healing candy. Or is it just something I'm going to automatically be able to do? Hmm. My name is Rubram. It's the name given to me by Granny. The name suits you well, Rubram. Um, thank you. Who gave you your name, Ellie? My mother picked my name, saying there would be an echo when she called it. This pleased her. Ellie, she's right. And it's perfect for you. I like picking names for others, too. I even gave the doggies that appear every night outside the village names. Oh, really? What did you name them then? Cocoa, Barley, Bean, and Star. Apart from them, I made so many constellations and flowers, too. Named so many constellations and flowers, too. Come name things with me sometime, Ellie. Rubem and Ellie seem to have gotten much closer after the chat. Any interesting stories? I once went to the Green Forest steps without telling Granny. I've heard a strange rattling noise, said to be made by spiders. I hate spiders. Rubem and Ellie seem to have gotten closer a bit. I wish there was something fun, huh? My legs still hurt. Green Forest Life Forms Encyclopedia, 10%. We hereby express our recognition of your initial achievements of Green Forest study of life forms with your remarkable spirit of inquiry. Muscular Cupcake. Okay, for now we should focus. We should only focus on collecting what we need. Welcome. Do you need anything? A career as a peddler can be quite eventful. Do you have any special memories? An old man sold me a cursed wooden statue of a monkey. Can't argue with that. It was a joke. There was an old woman selling pottery. She was selling some handcrafted pottery as in the most inconspicuous location of the market. When I passed by, I accidentally met her gaze. I looked at the pottery, placed it in front of the old woman, who smiled bashfully while avoiding my eyes. I still clearly remember the shape of that pottery. It was a long white water bottle with a spout open like flower petals. The soft blue lighting gave it a mysterious air, and the fish engraved around it and its midsection were full of life. I'd never seen such a water bottle, and I fell in love with it at first sight. And I decided to buy. I decided to buy it, even and if it would cost all of the Solaris gold coins I had. And I asked her how much it was. How much do you think she asked for? Well, you can buy 10 water bottles with 1 Solaris gold coin, right? Did she ask for a kiss or something? Would she accept it if you offer 1 or 2 gold coins? Wouldn't she accept it if you offered 1 or 2 gold coins? Only 2 Iquus silver coins. Iquus silver coin, and even the shoes I'm wearing are more expensive than that. That's what I'm saying. It's so lucky of you. I got upset and told the old woman off. Oh, old woman. I will not buy it for less than 12 Solaris gold coins, I said. All of a sudden, it's more expensive than the house I live in. So what happened? In the end, I couldn't buy it. What? Why not? She said even a kid can make something like this out of mud. It's worth 2 Equus silver coins at most. She was good with her hands, but terrible at appraising her own work. But don't you regret it? It could have been very profitable. Being too expensive is a problem, but it can't be too cheap either. Good things should be given good prices. I never do business with people who don't know how to properly value things. Orya and Ellie seem to have gotten much closer after that chat. Oh. That's how I got the recipe. Okay, so 4 heat, clockwise motion, and I need 2 I need 2 maple I need maple abstract and witch flower, 2 apparently. Yep, got that level up. I'll save after we do this. All right, heat 4. Maple extract. A candy that quickly heals light wounds, though it looks delicious, it has a strange taste. And we got a good score for that, 99. Would you try this? Wow, what's this? Is this candy? Yeah, this candy can heal your legs. Wow, thanks. It looks delicious. Oh, it's good. This tastes awful. It's good for you. How are your legs now? Well, I think they feel a little better. Thanks, Ellie. The candy tastes awful. The candy tastes awful. So, how did you get caught in the spider web? I just came into the forest to play for a little bit. But I lost track of time, and when I was finally going home, the road back was already blocked by the giant prickly vines. I was looking for another path when I heard the sound of a train. Oh, it must be the one I was riding. So he's been stuck in that spider web for a while. I went towards the train, but a strange bird suddenly started chasing after me. It must have been that bird, not the train. It was that bird. I ran desperately into the depth of the forest. Then I found a treasure map and got caught in a spider web as I was trying to pick it up. Treasure map? I saw a picture of a skeleton through the bushes. I saw it in a children's book that it's the sign of a pirate's hidden treasures. Shall we go check? What about the giant prickly vine? Oh, well, we can't do much about it yet. It wouldn't hurt to try. Let's go. Ruben said he saw a treasure map where he was caught in the spider webs. Investigate the bushes. I'll take that save, and I need to take a bio break. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's go check that treasure map. Okay, collecting healing items doesn't cost anything. Sprout bird. This is a boom potion. I even went to a hidden library because I wanted to make it. Cool. I'm so lucky to find this here. They don't normally use a skeleton design and as a symbol of luck, right? The point is, it looks like it can blow things up. And there's something I want to blow up. Don't be worked up. Then shall we go try it right now? I miss this feeling. Do you plan to destroy everything on top of getting into trouble? Hey, what do you take me for? Boom potion. Don't you feel the almighty power just from the name? When in trouble, throw it. Break it if you can't. Break it if you can't have it. Sometimes it takes boldness to overcome a crisis. Don't you think it's strange that a boom potion was dropped in that secluded forest? Someone might have hidden it thinking it's treasure, like rubrum. Or someone might have accidentally dropped it. Accidentally dropped a boom potion? Yeah, that probably wouldn't have ended well. Whatever. What matters now is that we have a boom potion. Go, boom potion! What's going on? It won't even budge. It must be stronger than the secret door in the principal's office. What are these fragments coming out of it? Huh? Where? At your feet. Look at this, Virgil. It's a prickly vine fragment. It seems to have worked a little bit, but the vines will regenerate soon. With this, we might be able to figure out the exact species of these prickly vines. They aren't even in the encyclopedia. How are you going to figure that out? Well, how about the books that were in the witch's office? They were all about plants in the witch's house. They were all about plants, so there's probably going to be something there, right? Oh, wouldn't a person living around here know something? Let's show the fragment to someone and ask them about it. Giant prickly vine fragment. I asked her and she's like, "Get that away from me!" Welcome. Do you need anything? Yeah, so... Oh, is this a fragment of the prickly vines? Yes, do you know something about it? No idea at all. But I have something that might be helpful. Something that might be helpful? Ta-da! Universal Product Identifier! It's just an appraiser item. Wow, what's that? It's a tool made by some witch. With the power of the moon and of the moonstone embedded here, you can find out the identity of any object. Really? Then hurry up and try it. I don't usually do this for free, but since you lifted my curse, just this one time. Wow, that's great. All right, here it goes. Huh? What? The prickly vine fragment has disappeared? That's strange. Why did it disappear? Maybe because of a grudge against nature? Well, I don't think so. This tool just emits moonlight and analyzes the reflecting light, so the secret is moonlight. No plant gets killed by sheer moonlight, right? A plant that withers once exposed to moonlight? It seems like something coming up in my mind. Think, Ellie, this is something you learned in witch school. This is something you learned in school. Oh, I remember now. Afraid of the moon. They're plants that get killed by moonlight. It's just called Afraid of the Moon? I see, this prickly vine is definitely afraid of the moon. And that's why it withered once exposed to the moonlight. I think I've also heard of plants like that. I'm glad the tool is working fine. Thank you. I think we can get rid of the prickly vines now. No, I'm the one who should be thankful. I'm counting on you. Do you need anything? No, we're good. Search books in the wizard house for information about the moonflower. Maybe. What am I doing? Alright, let's get this started. Target moonflower. People have died from reading too many books, haven't they? So much for all that confidence. I actually have a disease that kills me if I read too many books, you know? No more excuses. You've only gone through the 3 books. Only? But come on, look at the size of them. And they're like all half the size of the house. It's too much work. I can't read them instead. And can't you read them instead? You sure you want me to do that? Of course, we're friends, right? Looks like the next few lines are about the moonflower, though. What, really? Did he just trick us into more reading? Let's see here. Bitter grape tea tree? Bitter grape tea tree. That's the tree we saw at the summit. The glowing one. The glow came from the blue moon butterflies. The tree, the tea leaves. Blah, blah, blah. Tastes like grape. Strong, sour. Oh, here it is. Blah, blah, blah. It is famous for its flowers, the moonflower. Moonflower, so it was here. There's still more information. It gathers moonlight at most of the time, and on a moonless light, the moonflower blooms. A moonless night. But the tree at the summit had blue moon butterflies flying around. So the moonflower couldn't bloom because of the moonlight emitted by the blue moon butterflies. So if we get rid of the blue moon butterflies, the moonflower will bloom? Yeah, it's a commonly used method back in Lesserine or 2. Gather moonlight with blue moon butterflies, shoo them away, and collect the moonflower. Alright, let's get rid of the moonflower butterflies and make moon oil. Remove the prickly vines. But what do we use to get rid of the blue moon butterflies? They don't like sunlight, so a sunlight potion is a common approach. So we gotta make a moonlight potion and then a sunlight potion. A sunlight potion and then a moonlight potion. But I don't know where to get the recipe for sunlight potion. Isn't it a limited recipe potion? Just like the recipe for moon oil I found in the workshop. There seems to be something between the next pages. Huh? Let's see. Wow, there are recipes for the sun potion. And so many of them. We're rich now. Are you positive they're usable? Sure. Wait, this one's covered with ink. This one's ripped. They can't all be damaged. Oh no. Recipe sunlight potion. The recipe for the sunlight potion. It can instantly produce dazzling light and contain the power of the sun. Phew, luckily there's an intact piece. To store recipes between book pages. To store a recipe between book pages. How clever. Usually this is called shoving. Words don't differ by person. At such times, I wish I were still at school. Although limited recipes are usually disposable, at school they give them away for free. So you want to go back to school? No way! My happy adventure has only just started. Alright, let's make a sunlight potion and get rid of those butterflies. Oh, there's an unstuck option. Okay. Learn the potion. Sunlight potion. We need 2 witch flower, 2 maple herb, and 2 squishy chub fur. Unprocessed. Oh no, this is what I should collect. Okay, I need 1 more witch flower. This one's a little more involved. I think I already have the maple herbs. Enough maple herbs. I need more fur. More squishy chub fur. Yeah, I have enough maple herbs. And I need 1 witch flower. Squishy chub fur extract. Witch flower extract. Maple herb extract. Alright, this is a bit of a tricky one, so I'm going to save. Walking on sunshine. Oh! Okay, so sunlight potion. There we are. Okay, first the extract. Heat to 5. Clockwise. Witch flower and maple herb. Clockwise. Sunshine, is she pretty? I'd say probably. This potion emits a blinding flash of light that has the power of the sun. Woohoo! The sunlight potion is ready. Let's go to the tree right away. Ellie, the moon oil is... Don't worry, I already have the ingredients. You already have them? Now, let's find the moonflower. Coming. Do you really want to go now? I need to go take a food break. I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for 15 minutes. Have you done everything you want to do? No. I still have stuff to do. Stop wasting time. If you're done, let's talk to Rubrum and go. Because usually when a message goes like that, appears, it means you're not going to be able to come back here, at least not for a long time. Collect at least as two chubby scrubs before they reach the burrows. Collect chubby, squishy chubs lured away from their burrows. Draw unique objects with a quill. Um, Need to find more of them. I was just saying, usually when it says, when a game says, "Have you done everything you need to do?" It's because you won't be able to come back, at least not for a long time. Now, waterfall. Oh, I can't go here yet. I might not be able to complete the one for the, I might not be able to complete the one for the map. It's weird, though. Ads shouldn't be that frequent. Well, we can't go to the waterfall. The right back button does count toward as time between and agiles. All right. Unless you trigger an ad early during it. Aye, Twitch. Bird flower. I could have sworn I drew this already. You can also trigger the maximum ads allowed right at the start and have 3 hours of uninterrupted streaming. Ah. I should somehow set up for ad breaks to play during during the times I take a break. During the times I take a bio break or my food breaks, just like have uninterrupted ads. No, not under. Yeah, just like have the ads be as uninterrupted as possible. I need to find out how to do that. I think this way was blocked. Yeah, Green Forest Depths. I can't make it to the waterfall, though. Yeah, I can go and get to the waterfall through here. But I can't get to that map. I don't know. I don't think I can complete those things right now. Are you going to the peak now? Yes. All right, let's go now. Great, they're stuck to the tree as expected. Wow, there are tons of shining butterflies. We're going to make them all go away now, right? I feel so bad for them all of a sudden. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and throw the potion. Okay, here goes. Wow, it's beautiful. Where are those butterflies going? Wouldn't they go back to where they came from? But the flower. Oh, over there. Over there. It's so beautiful. Yes, it's really, really beautiful. Hey, now, that's not realistic for a kid. You should be saying, well, not realistic for a little boy. You should be saying something about how, on how this stuff sucks and it will give you cooties. I am so showing my age. Now we just need to collect some moonflower to make moon oil. Rubrum, can you go to the prickly vines and wait for us there? We'll come as soon as the potion is ready. Oh, okay. I'll be waiting in front of the vines. All right, let's go to the dispensary now. I should make moon oil. Ellie, I hope you haven't forgotten. For moon oil, you need phoenix feather. But there's no way we can find a phoenix around here. We have a phoenix feather right here. You told me all about it earlier. What? Oh, Ellie, that's not a good idea. If this actually works. If this actually works. Well, come on. We gotta clean the mood and sometime. Otherwise, it'll get all gross and. If we do that, we will not be able to get back on the train. That means you will not make it to Hylian. A witch is always ready to help people, starting with those around her. That again? You just like it here better. Well, of course. You just don't like the witch's house in Hylian. That's true. Stop being childish. You're going to regret it later. No, Virgil. What I will regret is not doing this right now. I'm sure of it. You have to be smart about this. Ugh. Phoenix feather powder. Powder made from burning phoenix feathers. It sparkles bright red due to heat and magic. Great, I have all the ingredients now. Ellie, you're worse than Arya sometimes. Oh, please, I'm nowhere near as good as my mother. That wasn't a compliment. All right, now let's make moon oil. I feel like witches are a type of queer in this game. Maybe. I'm getting a sort of Kiki's Delivery Service vibe, where like witches are just like a natural part of the world around. But there might be some queerness allegory going on that we're not seeing yet, like in Arcadia Fallen. All right. Phoenix feather powder first. Heat 1. Moonflower water. Clockwise. A potion that emits strong moonlight. It contains the power of the moon. It's expensive due to its rare ingredients required to make it. Due to the rare ingredients required to make it. Woohoo! The moon oil is ready. Let's go get rid of the prickly vines now. I'm here. Now let's hurry up and get rid of the annoying vines. Huh? You won't suffer any loss because of me, will you? Don't worry about that. I'm the one who decided to do it. It's what I really wanted to do. And this is my choice. Thanks, Ellie. It's no big deal. You can come to the witch's house anytime you want. Are you going to stay here? Yeah, I think I'll stay here throughout my apprenticeship. Really? Really? Really, let's spend more time together, Rubram. Okay, let's spend more time together, Ellie. Hurry up and go home now, for now. Your granny must be worried. I'll find you later. Okay, see you in a bit. Yeah. Quit acting like a saint. This place seems fun to you, that's all. Virgil, try not to say stuff that makes me sound like a bad guy, will you? It's a happy ending for all if I have fun and they're happy, isn't it? Will the professors get angry? Like mother, like daughter. That's what they'll say. That's a relief. That's not a compliment. All right, let's head to the village for now. Let's head to the village now. We're in the village at last. Yeah, it's a village. What kind of village would it be? I hope a lot of fun things happen here. I'm not sure about the fun things, but we apparently have some trouble. This is the life I've always dreamed about. Let's hurry and go. It's quite a dull sight. Virgil. So this is the village we're going to spend 3 years in. You like it? Do you feel like going back to Hylian again? What the heck happened here? Why do you look so happy about that? What are all these prickly vines doing here? I'm so excited. That is not an artistic mistake. She actually was happy. I don't even know how to comment. And something seems strange. Everyone would find it a strange sight. Why do these prickly vines grow only on houses? No, that's not what I meant. It feels like I've been here before for some reason. Is that some sort of cliche and meaningless foreshadowing? There's no way you've ever been here. You don't come this far for the witch school picnic. But something feels familiar already. Fun fact, if you're on one side of the equator and have a feeling stirring... I have a feeling stirring will have to be done in the opposite direction. And based on the fact that water flow is different depending on what side of the equator you're on. Interesting theory. I'm not sure about that because, like, I'm not sure, like, water in a pot would be a big enough body. Oh, no, wait, maybe it would. I'm not sure on the size needed. But maybe. Let's find Rubram first. Oh, Ellie. Thanks for helping me get home. That's nothing special. But it really looks like no one is in the village. Yes, many of them left after the prickly vines started growing like mad. Now we only have Ardens in my house. I see, you must be bored. The cauldron looks more than big enough, judging by the size of toilet bowls. Fair enough. It's okay. No, it's okay because Granny and Arden are here. There's also lots of fun things in the forest. Oh, and Granny wants to meet you. Granny? Yes, she's the village chief. She was actually the village chief? Oh, not is. She used to be. You can find her in the back. Okay, I'll go. Okay, take care. I was kind of half expecting an anime sort of situation where Grandma might be 100 years old but is still hot. Welcome, Miss Witch. You've done a great job with helping my grandchild. Thank you. I'm not the one who received help. Please relax, it will be fine. I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. Witches don't look their age. All right, I shall save the formality. Welcome to Wisteria, Ellie. I'm a neat, chief of this village. Both the village chief and the village are in bad shape, though. What happened in this village? What are those prickly vines? Have you taken a look around the village? Yes, I saw the houses covered in those prickly vines. They didn't look like ordinary prickly vines. It happened 3 years ago. Those prickly vines started to grow all of a sudden and destroyed the houses one by one. Why did the prickly vines start growing all of a sudden? Actually, these are not the first prickly vines growing in the village. The village used to have white prickly vines grow at its entrance. But the prickly vines that appeared 3 years ago look completely foreign to us. At first, they were saying things like God's punishment, monster, or witch's curse. Wipe off your drool, Allie. It's a serious story. There were lots of rumors, but no one actually knew why. Meanwhile, she's looking at us grinning, and she's thinking, "This girl must be a fucking psychopath. I'm not going to get her. I'm not going to teach her." They started growing all of a sudden without any explanation. What happened to the villagers? Nobody was hurt. I know that prickly vines grow fast, but they aren't supposed to be fast enough to hurt anyone. People had no place to live and could only leave the village. Now only Arden and I remain in the village. Don't worry now, I'll help you. I'll remove the prickly vines and bring the villagers back. Thank you so much for saying that. But it's too late now. Everyone died. What do you mean? All the houses have been ruined already, and everyone has left. That hurt our retail value to an extent you have no idea. Instead of a village, the current wisteria is more like some ruins housing two seniors reluctant to leave. Ellie, you should also leave now. It's better to go to the place you were originally planning to go. About that, I kind of tore out my ticket to get you home. And to get your grandson home. But I'm not forcing you. You can stay in the village for as long as you want. Leave when the train comes. This place is not a village anymore. I won't give up yet. Hallian is boring as hell. Why'd you say that? Virgil language. Ellie, the villagers are all gone. Even if the prickly vines are removed, what's the meaning? This is still a village. The villagers will be willing to come back. Even if the prickly vines disappear, why would they come back to a village like this? Everyone will want to come back. But Ellie, people left and time has passed. I don't think those driven out by the prickly vines will ever want to come back to these ruins. No, they would definitely want to come back. It's a wonderful village that you have been developing all your life, Anit. I won't let these weird prickly vines take over the village. Yeah, you're right, but... Phew, let's call it a day and continue tomorrow. You look tired, too. Ruben looks like he needs to rest as well. Okay, I will. Don't be too hard on Ruben. Yeah, okay, get some rest. You too, Anit. And he needs time to think, sleep for now. Yeah, these vines are everywhere. What are you trying to do? Anita's right. It requires a lot of imagination to call this place a village. Says who? It's still a village, even if there are no houses. Fine, but it's by no means a village if there are not even people. The people will come back. How could you be so sure? This is your first time in this village. If you're just being ridiculous, no, I definitely heard their mind. The villagers want to come back. Where did you hear it? You haven't met any of them. That I don't know. Maybe I heard it in a dream. So you're being ridiculous. No, you are. No, it isn't. It's the village that Anit has lived in for all her life. Other people must be as fond of it as she is. You know, you also just met Anit for the first time. I can tell even if we met for the first time, my heart was beating so fast. Who would fix the houses even if the prickly vines are removed? There are only 2 seniors and 1 child in this village. You're right, Virgil. Correct. We also need a carpenter to fix the houses. Anyway, the first villager returning has to be a carpenter. Okay, find a carpenter capable of flying then. And they probably need 6 arms. Stop being sarcastic, Virgil, okay? Have some sleep. You'll find such a carpenter in your dream. Stop being sarcastic. All right, time for a nap. Did you meet the flying carpenter? I don't know. It seems like I did have a dream, but I don't remember anything. Are you nervous or something, since this is your first day as an apprentice witch? Of course not. So are you ready to start at your first day as an apprentice witch? Of course. Do you know what to do? Let me ask what the need thinks first. Although she will naturally approve, I shall wait until I actually hear it. Let's check out the carpenter's house and try to get rid of the prickly vines. Remember that we don't have any phoenix feather left. It'll work out somehow. Let's go to an eat first. Beginning of an apprentice witch. Start your life as an apprentice witch. I talked to her, and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing in my house?" Hello, Ellie. I'm writing to tell you something that might make your life in the witch's house a little easier. By now, your adventures have been filled. Your adventures have been filled. Must have filled your packs with odds and ends you don't really need. From now on, you can place them in the gold coin pouch trading chest behind my shop. Deposit spare collected items or materials, and you'll see a pouch of coins in return. I hope this proves useful to you. Gold coin pouch trading chest? Basically, it's those places where you exchange unneeded stuff for pouches and gold coins. You can finally put whatever is rotting in your backpack to good use. Indeed, I can take the opportunity to organize my pack and storage, and even make some money at the same time. Aiden would have burst into tears if he heard the word organize coming out of your mouth. Hello, this is the Witch's Catalog that gives you the most inexpensive product at the best prices. This is Diane Greenwood. This is Diane Greenwood, and who brings happiness. It brings happiness. Nice to meet you. Yes, hello. I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. Oh no! We don't serve apprentice witches out here. Bye. Yes, nice to meet you, Ellie. What I must help you with today is, you're registering for the first time. Yes, that's right. It must have been inconvenient for you to not be able to use the witch's catalog. Wait a minute. Oh, thank you for waiting. So I need to see the master witch before you register. Is she inside? Yes. She's invisible though, and she can't pick anything up, so I should sign for her. The Master Witch? Yes, I need the Master Witch's signature to register you on the Witch's catalog. Oh, that's, I'm... Hey, Ellie! Huh? Fooling around while I'm out? You didn't forget to register on the Witch's catalog, did you? Huh? No, I didn't forget, of course not. Oh, I guess the Master Witch is away now? Are you talking through that hat? Yes. So, our hat is unique. Or at least rare. Shh, quiet, Ellie. You unfinished dumb hat out of a little rascal. What? Why can't you even do with such a little thing properly? I told you to tell me when the witch's catalog employee came. Oh, part of the act. I'm sorry, I was just about to tell you. Oh, okay. Then I guess Ellie can just sign instead because the Master Witch is here. You'll also receive a gift if you join now. Whoa, a gift? What is it? A witch's broom that makes your life much easier. A witch's broom, finally! You can just sign here and here. I guess the broom down in the workshop is broken. Okay, just a minute. Yes, that's it. Then I'll explain how to use the witch's catalog. Would you like to hear it? Yes, please explain. Every morning, a witch's catalog employee will come. In this case, it will be me. I'm planning to be here from 8 till 6 p.m. You can just purchase the items you need from me during that time. We don't accept gold coins, and only accept Luna coins. What is that thing called the Luna coin? Luna coin is the currency used in Witch Society. It's called Luna coin because it's made of an ore with the power of the moon. Don't you already know that since you were also raised in a Witch Society, Ellie? I think I learned it in school. It's just that I don't think I called money anything else in my life. After all, only Luna coin are used in the Witch Society. But how do I earn Luna coin? I guess you don't have enough Luna coins. What? Basically, yes. That's exactly why the Witch Administration is running a candy purchase service. Please let me know at any time please let me know at any time since we purchase regardless of the type. You can sell candy to merchants. Merchants purchase different items and use different currencies. You can sell using the shop keyword in the dialogue. Alright. So, do you have any more questions? No, I'm good. Alright, then feel free to talk to me if you need anything. Yes, go ahead. The gift? Alright, I'll give it to you now. Old broom. The broom given as a freebie. It's old, but still usable. I guess it's something I can fly on because witches, but I don't know. It feels like I'll topple out of the sky in 5 seconds. Wow, thank you. Finally, my own broom. You can move faster if you ride the witch's broom. Have a nice day. This has been Diane Greenwind and the Witch's Catalog. Do you think it went well? Yes, it looked like the urgent fire is out. How's my acting skill? I'm the one who did the acting. All you did was stutter. The stuttering was all an act. That might become a problem later on. I told you I'm good at acting. No, not your poor acting skill, but the fact that you lack a Master Witch. Master Witch must be at the witch's house, so we can't just have an apprentice witch. Can't you just keep acting? How long will it work? And there's still the matter of the witch who was originally here at this witch's house. It would be nice if we know who that witch is. The witch who was originally here could also be someone with malice. Let's ask the villagers later on. Let me mount my broom and go sell potions right away. You need to get to a neat. Use a broom. Oh, you're right. But no need to hurry. Ride the broom until its durability is completely depleted. what's wrong with this? It looks like we need to dig a grave for your 12th broom. Not that bad. That only knocked a bit of it, durability off. I barely wrote it, too. Well, what can you expect from a free gift? I think there was a good workbench at the workplace. I can fix it there. All I need is a branch or a mud. We do have branches. So that's what the branches are for, to help repair stuff. But there's nothing here right now. Hello, Neat. Hello, Ellie. Did you sleep well? I thought about it. I thought about it yesterday, but I'm still not sure. The villagers. Yeah, you mean they would want to come back, right? I don't know why you're more confident than me when I lived here my whole life. When I lived my whole life in this village. Even so, I decided to believe in that happy vision. Really? If you get rid of the prickly vines, I'll contact the previous resident and at that house. But if that resident refuses, don't worry because it won't happen. Ellie, you're so nice. Everything will be fine. Do not worry. Yeah, I guess so. So, who should we get first? Was there a carpenter in the village? To fix houses, I think the first person we need is a carpenter. Of course. The house at the upper left side from the central fountain of the village belongs to Keela, who is a carpenter. Then it would be better to remove the prickly vines from Keela's house first. Let's do it this way. If you get rid of the prickly vines, I'll contact Keela. Leave it to me. Thank you, I'm counting on you. All right, take this with you. It's the village map. It's very kind of you. All right, let's get this started. Keep in mind that we don't have information, nor do we have any phoenix feather. First thing to do is collect information. Let's look around Keela's house once and collect information. Let's think about the phoenix feather later. Seriously? This must be the house of Keela. It's in the same condition as the other houses. If you don't get rid of the prickly vines, there's no point in rebuilding the house. Now that we know the location, let's ask the other villagers. They say that the prickly vines in the village aren't white prickly vines. I should gather information to find out what kind of prickly vines they are. There is a very, very cool hero living here. Any interesting stories? They say it used to be full of people all the time when I was younger. Like how things are now with Granny and Arden and Ellie. Reuben and Ellie seem to have gotten closer a bit. Huh? A good cup of tea is a synonym for happiness. Any interesting stories? The prickly vine in the village is not so good. Not so good? It's bitter, spicy, and not tasty, but it also smells fishy. You ate it? Yes, I made tea with it. I removed the thorns, dried the vine under the sun, and roasted it. It was much work. I guess you drink everything as tea. There are so many delicious tea ingredients in the forest. I like brush apple because as it's sweet, and Granny said as the bird flower tea smells good. I'll also make some delicious tea for you, Ellie. Okay, I'll look forward to it. Oh, I remember it tasted similar to that thing. It tasted similar to the white prickly vine and honey and little honey pumpkin in the forest. You tried that too? White prickly vine has a good scent. If it tastes similar, can you see it as a similar breed? Thanks, but that's probably a useful piece of intel. Alright, come over for some tea next time. Huh? The village chief has controlled the sharing of information in the village for generations. Do you have something to say? Baking pies is my hobby. Well, actually, it's more of a habit than a hobby. Have you always liked cooking? No, not really. My mother baked the most wonderful pies. I just wanted to eat more, so I started copying what I'd seen over her shoulder. I suppose that's how it all began. I've eaten 3 fruitcakes that baked in one go, too. Rubberman has grown a lot before I noticed, and become a little pie glutton, too. Maybe Ruben will learn to bake pies someday, too. Anita and Ellie seem to have gotten much closer after the chat. Though it's a small village, it's got everything we need. I've lived here for a long time. Anita and Ellie seem to have gotten closer a bit. I guess I can only do it once a day. When they first appeared, we tried very hard to get rid of them. I tried an axe and also set them on fire, but it was useless. No matter what we did, they regenerated in no time. That resembles the white prickly vines. Exactly, but white prickly vines disappear when there's a full moon. While these vines don't. As strong as white prickly vines, but not afraid of moonlight? That's strange. We thought so too. I believe it is the providence of nature that if there are strengths, there are also weaknesses. This is all I know. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. I couldn't be of much help. It's okay. You already are a great help. I'm guessing this is Arden. You're a witch. Yeah, I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. He's busy smoking a joint. Hello. I'm Arden, a dragon and a cook. You look more like a crocodile to me. You help Rubrum? You're pretty kind. Don't mention it. Are you going to stay here for a while? I think so. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm sorry. It's my first time seeing a dragon with my own eyes. I am literally inside your body. Makes sense. Normally you wouldn't see one. Even Mom said she seldom met a dragon. That's why I wasn't sure. But you're a real dragon. I never thought I would meet a chef dragon in a place like this. Since dragons have no reason to mingle with humans, I think I was like that too. I can't tell you the reason, and even if you look at me with those eyes, because I don't remember myself. Tell me if you're hungry. Although it's not for free. Okay, sure. This is for helping Rubrum. This one's free. Take it. Normal beef bread. Beef bread? Piping hot bread made by Arden. The crunchy bread holds juicy beef and vegetables inside. How'd you accomplish that? Thank you. I'll enjoy it. It's the last one remaining. Hey, you. Did you promise to get rid of these prickly vines? Yes, that's right. Yes. But will you be able to do it? Of course, I'll bring the village back to its former appearance. That's some confidence. Okay. This dialogue is so weird. There have gotta been weird the translators for this game probably weren't native English speakers. I'm not going to be too hard on them for that. What is it? I'm a dragon. Right. I'm also a cook. I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me. Then what more do you want to know? Well, why is a dragon working as a cook? Well, I forgot. How can you forget that? Bitch, I should have retired 150 years ago. I guess it wasn't so important. That doesn't seem so. How would I know when I've forgotten? Because you're a dragon. Correct. And also a cook. Well, of course. What's the problem? The problem is that you forgot. What to discuss with Arden? Business is always slow at the restaurant. It's always just the usual crowd, after all. The prickly vines of the village? Yes, just in case you know something. Well, I don't know much about the prickly vine. I just feel the malice filled with it. Filling it. Malice? Prickly vines devoted to Prickly vines devoted to destroying houses? It's so unnatural. If it's not someone's malice, what would it be? Is there someone who would do such a terrible thing? I don't know. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know anything. What about searching through the witch's house at least? All right, got it. All right, I think I've asked everyone. Try to summarize what you've heard. Anit said that it has similar characteristics as white prickly vine. Riverum says it smells like little honey pumpkin, and then it's probably also similar to the little honey pumpkin. Arden didn't tell me anything in particular. He said it was someone's malice. Seeing a prickly vine that can destroy and get rid of a house is enough to make you think so. It seems that Arden thinks it's a witch's work. A witch's curse in a world like today? That's an old-fashioned way of thinking. He wouldn't think so if he's been to Lycerine or two. But the witches of the old days are still alive. Then let's find the culprit later and think about Keela's house for now. Let's go look through the witch's house like Arden said. I think I might have seen something related to the prickly vine on the witch's bookshelf on the first floor. Welcome, it's been a while. I suppose it hasn't been that long. Is that so? Perhaps it's been a while since I last came here. Did you remove them, the prickly vines? Yes, it's nothing special. Is that so? You're humble. But you did really well. This village has been really gloomy for the past few years. I'm just getting started. It's a big start because the disappeared hope is reviving? That's a weird way to put that. So never give up on this village. Okay, don't worry. I'll never give up. I'll never give it up no matter what happens. You sound reliable. By the way, did you happen to bring the thing you promised last time? Sure. Are you talking about the Yukon melon? No. You promised the roaster handle for the roaster. I'm kidding. Of course I brought it. But since this guy broke his leg, I don't think I can bring proper products for a while. Oh, really? I feel sorry for him. Thank you for your concern, but don't worry. It will be better. It will be better soon. I don't have any great item in stock, but I do have a good offer for both of us. Do you want to hear it? Sure, what is it? As you can see, Wisteria is not the best place to shop. I'll make it better soon. Yeah, but I didn't mean it that way. However, there is a good witch here, and I want to use that to our advantage. Is there a witch here? That's what I'm saying. I can't even see one from up here. I'm positive I have one eye. I have an eye for both people and things. So, Ellie, I want to entrust you with some work. What do you think? Naturally, you will also receive proper wages, and since good things deserve good prices. How was it? Really? You mean me? Really? You mean her? Of course, I like it. Naturally, I'll also look at the quality of products properly. After all, only good products can fetch good prices. Listen carefully, Elliot. It means bad prices for bad products. Just like the talking hat said. Therefore, it's Virgil, a hat that deserved a bad price, I suppose. I'm counting on you then, Ellie and Virgil. Okay, we'll work hard. Since I'm not a witch, I only want candy that's edible for even non-witches. I'm always purchasing all kinds of candies. And come to me whenever you want. Got it. Do you need anything? Auxiliary bag compartment. Roaster handle. I don't have enough to get it. Some people can buy happiness with money, but others can't. So don't worry about how much money you've got. You can be happy regardless. Arya and Ellie seem to have gotten closer a bit. Do you know what the happiest moment for a peddler? I'm assuming it's when it's profitable. When I spot good stuff. I feel the best when I find something precious among the things laid out randomly at the country market. And then isn't it a big gain? You can buy it. You can buy it cheap and sell it. I can't. I can't do that. A good product must be bought at a good price. But the seller didn't. But the seller didn't know. But I knew. What if you're wrong? Then I have only my poor eyes to blame. Aren't you being too nice in doing business? It's been a really long time since I've heard that I've heard that I'm nice. Don't worry, it's a matter of my own convictions rather than how nice I am. I earn enough to get by. Hello, Diane. Diane? Oh, dear. Diane? Hello, this is Witch's Catalog that gives you the most inexpensive products at the best quality. This is Diane to bring you happiness. Oh, it's you, Ellie. Welcome. Sorry, that was unprofessional of me. Did something happen? I'm not sure if it's okay to tell you that, since we just met. What is it? Maybe I can help. Did you know that you can also sell potions via the Witch's Catalog? That's so. Some witches also sell potions via the Witch's Catalog. The Witch Administration and sometimes bulk buy potions for massive use. I plan to use potions set aside for the event, just like before, but recently there have been frequent complaints of bad potions. Since the event is organized by the administration, I can't afford to let anything go wrong. Trust in the Witch's Catalog potions quality. Trust in the administration. As a result, the administration issued a notice to each catalog salesperson to test the suspicious potions. The problem is that it also concerns the potions I purchased. As you know, Ellie, potions quality is also a matter of a witch's confidence. You can't do it yourself, Diane? I need a witch to accompany me in the test for certification. If it's alright, may I ask for your help? I prepared a small reward, some Nubicula cupcakes. Nubicula cupcakes? My mom will buy one for me at the end of the week if I've been good for a whole week. So naturally, I've hardly had any so far. Alright, I'll help. Thank you. Please take this first. Nutrition potion. A potion that temporarily supplies a large amount of nutrients to a plant. It's usually used as an emergency measure on dying plants. And a bird cage? To test as quickly as possible, I also brought a sprout bird. Just throw the nutrition potion I gave you to the sprout bird. When the results appear, please gather them and take a close look. Then I'll record the details like the date, weather, time, wind direction, etc., etc. Also, please let me know if you make a bad throw. It feels very formal. You can view information about potion usage in the encyclopedia. 1, 2, 3. So many bird flowers are blooming. Moderate temperature, mild wind, low humidity. Great. Fortunately, the potions here seem to be normal. It went well, right? Yes, we can relax a bit now, as at least one of them is normal. This is the reward I promised you, a Nebula cupcake. Which is cupcake. Product in high demand made by the popular witch bakery in Nubicula. Even the tacky witch hat decoration can't stop you from savoring its deliciousness. Yahoo! I requested this as a test this time, but I hope you realize that using potions to collect makes things much easier. Witch houses supply the most potions every year, which also means witches are big potion consumers. Tips about using potions can be found in the encyclopedia. Hello, Ellie. This is Diane who brings happiness. I'm Diane Greenwin. I'm currently working for the Witches Catalog Department of the Witch Administration. What does the Witch Administration do? We manage and distribute the finances and produce and produce of a witch society. The management of witches' houses, and the witches' catalog is also an important task of the Witch Administration. Wow, that's impressive. It is, isn't it? The Witch Administration is the department that deploys the largest number of witches. And it's the only building where indoor flights are allowed. Wow, being able to ride a broom inside a building really sounds fun. What are you talking about? It actually sucks. You know how cramped those things are? Not if a flying encyclopedia knocks you out while you're blinded by peanut butter from a flying sandwich that lands on your face. That is a very specific scenario. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff flying. Be wary of the flying encyclopedia. This is what we say all the time. It's very heavy and don't let your guard down even if you evade the first, because the second and third might be on the way. Speaking of it, I've always been evading encyclopedias. Do books fly around in the School for Witches too? No, I just don't like reading. My goal is to get off work on time. And of course, I graduated from the School for Witches as well. When I was in school, I dreamed about graduation. Now I just want to turn back time. My goal is to get off work on time. I need a bug net. Twinkle Twinkle Juice. Used for its light, it has the side effect of making your body glow with light should you drink it. A recipe for earmuff potion, useful for blocking out loud noises. Certain plants and animals are highly sensitive, so you must approach carefully. Pressing the tiptoe button allows you to move more quietly and slowly. Maple herb, brush bug. I can't get those now. Psy candy. I can make those too. I don't know where one-eyed frogs are. Or a splash carrot. I just need another book on prickly vines. I can't read anymore. I can't finish reading this today. Why not? Finish reading it. Reading is killing me. It would get rid of prickly. It would get rid of the prickly vines if I die. People don't die just because they read a book for a long time. I mean, Arya's daughter might die. Look at this book. It looks like there's more than 1,000 pages. Anyone would die after finishing reading this. What about the book? You're not going to read anymore? Easy on me. I throw up if I read one more. I'll throw up if I read one more word. But I think you've almost read some important details. What? Really? Where? The first dew of spring, a red blue moon butterfly, the fourth dawn of summer. It's not like we're going to make this. Just summarize it. Mix well and add the desired plant seeds to make a new plant. It's a method to combine plants' characteristics. The prickly vines of the village were a combination created in this way. It seems so. From the information we gathered, it seems like the combination of a little honey pumpkin and a white prickly vine. Then now... Wait, why is this book here? Someone's malice? But... Of course, that book is not uncommon. It is a book that any witch who is interested in plants would have. Correct. It's merely a possibility. I mean, both of them. But there's a more urgent matter. What is it? Removing prickly vines. To look through Keela's house again. Use the potion in the green forest. What the hell? What's this? I got it from some tiny guy that resembles an acorn. First encounter with a Rittering. What? I suppose that was a Rittering. Rittering? Right, a Rittering. They are a rare sight. Little about them is known, not even to witches. Now I remember, there was this kid, Ralph was it, who was always wearing a couple of clover-shaped brooches. Those were apparently not usual clovers. They were made of Rittering's gifts. I didn't expect you to be so observant. After all, Ralph was unique. He always carried a lot of collections with him. He even boasted about it, saying that those items would bring him good luck. Maybe they would. Some believe that Rittering's gifts bring good luck. Really? Those people must want to collect them then. Sure. For them, Rittering's gifts are collectibles. The mysterious Ritterings live withdrawn lives in the forest. Little about them is known to the outside world. They offer a clover-shaped gift to anyone who finds them, which is sometimes elaborately wrapped. Okay, I'll look for more. A black acorn with stripes, a thin red leaf, in the shape of a ribbon rests on top. It is used as a rare ingredient. Actually, I'm going to save first. Okay, first the maple first the maple extract, then heat to 3. Now brush extract. Stir clockwise. Manual crafting success. Oh, I got 2 of them. Potion that temporarily supplies a large amount of nutrients to plants that it's usually used as an emergency measure on dying plants. Okay, heat to 4. Maple extract. Witch flower extract. Start clockwise. Alright. Squishy inner chub extract. Heat to 3. Maple extract. Start clockwise. Use a potion in Green Forest 1. Why wouldn't it let me draw it? I honestly think it may be faster running. There's still another one somewhere. I don't understand. Oh, use a quill pen to draw and gather information. But it's not letting me do it anymore? What do I need for nutrient potion again? Brush bug extract. Maple extract. What? Oh, my inventory is full. I forgot to put my phone on mute. Okay, first the maple. Then heat to 3. Then the brush bug. And turn clockwise. The successful post animation is so cute. Yeah, it is. Why won't it let me draw you anymore? Why doesn't it want to let me draw the pumpkin terrier anymore? It won't let me draw the bird either. Maybe it won't let me draw him since I collected it from him? Well, guess we gotta call it a night now. It's not letting me draw the animals anymore. Ah, there you are. Okay, let's sell those candies and see if that gets us some... And see if that gets us enough money for the roaster. Oh, it's a full trade thing. Or not? Oh, no. Auxiliary bag compartment. Secondary bag compartment used to increase as a bag's capacity by attaching it to a bag. All right, we got a new row of inventory. Right, I wanted to fix the roaster. Good, now I can use the roaster. Good work, you'll be able to make more potions. Check Keela's house again. Look at this. It definitely looks like a prickly vine, and that has the color of a little honey pumpkin. Then that means the villagers couldn't get rid of this prickly vine because you can't get rid of it unless you destroy the core, just like little honey pumpkin. You can get rid of prickly vines if you find their core. You can get rid of the prickly vines if you find their core. Since it's a plant, its prickly vine and its core must be connected in some way. Now, the prickly vine and the core must be connected in some way. Look over there. The prickly vines are spreading outside of the village. We can find the core if we follow that. Alright, let's go find the core. But how do you intend to get rid of the core? The moon's power should weaken the core, since it's like a prickly vine. But we need phoenix feathers for that. Is it moon oil again? Where are you going to get the phoenix feather? Oh, we have moonflower, but phoenix feather is a problem. Let's just go buy another train ticket. I don't have that much money. What do we do? Will Diane sell it? They should sell it for a high price, or not. They would sell it for a high price, or not carry it. I wonder if there's another potion with the power of the moon. Speaking of the moon, you picked up a note that last time, didn't you? Oh, the note written in an ancient witch language. Now that I think about it, it looked like a recipe. How about decoding it first? Good idea. Let's decode that first. It would be making Moon's potion and to remove prickly vine core. I suppose Diane can read it. One would know if one didn't fall asleep in class like you. I didn't fall asleep either. The moon and gibberish. I wonder if there's anyone who can decipher the ancient witch language written in the note. Concoct the moon's blah 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 potion. Hello, Ellie. Do you have any questions? Wait, I forgot the unreadable memo. Do you have any questions? Oh. Because I put it away. Diane, can you read what's written on this note? A note? Let's see. This is an ancient witch language. Can you read it? I've forgotten everything I learned at school. See, you're the only one who fell asleep in class. What does it say? Moons. Moons? Moons. Moons? I can only read up to this. What do you mean? I forgot everything because it's been a while since I learned it, and I haven't used it either. Oh. That's because Diane graduated a long time ago. What's your excuse? It hasn't been that long since I graduated either. Well, is there any way to decode an ancient witch language? Of course there is a way. Really? Ancient witch language is definitely a subject you learn in school. So there must be knowledge on an ancient witch language in your head. You lack not the knowledge, but the intelligence to use it. That hurts a little. Truth hurts. That's why I recommend the Enhanced Intellect Potion. Enhanced Intellect Potion? It raises your level of intelligence. It's like a memory, memory deduction and language. Deciphering ancient witch language will be easier with better memory and deduction. Sounds like a drug peddler. This is real. I only sell I only sell recipes the recipes approved by the Witch Potion Association. Careful though, long-term uses can cause minor sequelae such as headache, vomiting, and intellect decline. They don't sound minor. Don't worry, because there will be no problem at all if you use it once or twice only. I'll add the recipe for Enhanced Intellect Potion. Feel free to purchase. Feel free to purchase it if you need it. Any questions? Enhanced Intellect Potion. So, what do we need for Enhanced Intellect Potion? Okay, we need bird flower water and pumpkin terrier fur. That's not enough of it. Oh, it's 4 in order to do that. I don't know why I can't do... And, um... Okay, we'll make the potion, but, we'll have to end it after that. Enhanced intellect potion. Okay, first, bird flower water. Counterclockwise. Heat 3. And bird terrier fur. A temporary potion that boosts one's intellectual abilities. Alright, enhanced intellect potion is ready. I feel like I'm already smarter. Now I guess it's time to drink it. What do you think? Have you become a little smarter? The Earth is round. The Earth is flat. If it's round, how can people below or on the sides remain standing? Oh my god, that's a flat earther. That's because the Earth is pulling the objects above it. And the reason why such force appears is, don't be silly and read the note when it works. Although I'm not sure if you really become smart. The ancient witch language is simple. Moon tears. One moonflower and a cup of sacred water. Add the sacred water and to the juice from the moonflower and boil it while stirring and clockwise over low heat until it boils. It's simpler than I thought. Wait, there's more writing. Was made because it was difficult to manage with moon oil. I can't read anymore. Guess the medicine is wearing off. But I still got the important information. And I didn't realize that there is a recipe that yields 3 bottles of this potion. Uh, but the sacred water, where can we get this? You can normally get it from places like shrines, but I think you have to buy it from Diane here. Good. Since we have moonflower, let's make it right away. Let's make it right away once we get the sacred water. Unfortunately, that's where we're going to call it today. All right, then. So that will do it for today. Hey, we've had quite a bit had a bit of we had quite a bit we did quite a bit of stuff during that session, and I am rather enjoying the game so far. I do like the concept, though I do kind of prefer my witches to be able to cast spells, but I think they're going for a little more of a grounded approach, as grounded as you can be. So, yeah, let us set up a raid. Um, let's see. I do not want to be spoiled on coffee talk. Um, uh, not sure who I want to raid. Hmm. Let's raid Resney, who's playing Stardew Valley. Go from one simulator to another. All right. So, thank you. Oh wait, hold on. Uh, Let me put down the raid message. All right. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And yeah. So, tomorrow, we'll be probably finishing Ghost in the Shell for the PS1. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.